Welcome. You got mail. Let's see here. Mute that. There we go. There we go. It's growing. Basically, I know eventually I'll be bald again, but right now I'm going for long hair is where we at. There we go. 'Cause we don't care what people say. Stacking money till it gets sky high. Throw your hands up in the sky. Welcome Guru Jarrett. We got Amber. Could you be loved? We got May. Odette, what's up? Van Grouch and Ian is up in here too. Setting up for the long haul today, which is we're gonna be here for 4 hours 30 minutes. Just gotta see, refresh. There we go. Once everything is set up, green light. Okay. And we'll make some handpan music today as we've been exploring that. There we go. HTX meditation. Okay, perfect. Test. There we go. We live. I was listening to the handpan music while doing my Amazon delivery, and there's definitely room for improvement already, of course. Because listening in your car and listening on your phone is not... Sometimes many people are not listening with their headphones, right? Because you're at work or in your car, you're not going to have high quality headphones. So I had to kind of cater to that a little bit. I mean, if your phone can have studio quality sound, holy, that's where we're going, you know. That's where we're going. But then of course, that's not going to happen because that's not really, they want two different things. Right? It's like they make more money from the accessory. Right? Selling accessory. That's why Apple was trying to have their own cable, lightning cable. and then the EU, the European people says, no, you're not. And that was the end of the lightning cable. Now everyone uses Type-C. I love Monty Martin. Yeah, Monty Martin is the legend, right? And his style is hard to copy because it's his form of spirituality. You can tell there's people who play handpan as a musician and people who play it as a form of their spiritual devotion. And that's what people don't get. Like when I play the flute, that's my spirituality, right? That's why it comes out a lot different, the tone. And so I'm trying to journey with that. All right, yeah, everything's set. Settle. Wait, why is it recording? How long has it been recording for? Let's see. Oh, okay, not too long, 2 minutes. Let's just warm up with some music and then we'll go from there. A 1, a 2. I changed the lighting a bit today too. Just gotta keep growing. As they say, you gotta stay on that grind. Welcome. We got, was that Adam Yafrazi, Julie Jules. And of course, we just uploaded some new music. I think many of y'all were here for the upload using the chat GPT. And basically, I showed y'all everything. Showed y'all all the secrets to the universe. Psych. You already have it. It's called Waking Up Today. We're just getting crazy with these rat stickers. I saw Sister Zen Zone Monique streaming today too. This is Mystical Pan. Get this closer up in here. Let's go to the basic here. Don't be tripping, bro. I'm on break from my job, so I have time to meditate. Start with that kind of breathing. The let everything go breathing. The you don't have to figure it out today breathing. I liked the Night Fairy one before. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's the scale. Oh, it sounds better at higher pitch. Lower pitch. I listen to your YouTube videos on several. Sometimes people's refrigerator has YouTube too. I'll be on there. Love your damn self. I can't stop the cheese. If I'm not cheesy, then you know it's AI, okay? Or I'm just meditating or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not cracking no jokes or nothing, it's Agent Smith. I think I want to add one more that I missed. So we're going to move Minecraft handpan up. Night Fairy is second. I prioritize each instrument by its usefulness. Like when I hear the tone, am I likely to use it or not use it? And you can tell like, that's too specialty. Right? Whenever there's too much specialty going on, or it's too unique, right? Welcome, Rio. Okay, new one. Create MIDI track. MIDI track. Put it. Or we can we duplicate? Yeah, duplicate. Duplicate. And we don't need to delete. Rename. Okay, we're gonna edit this. We're gonna go for the thumb tap. See all the octaves. I could tune it to 432 hertz without, because whenever I do 432 hertz, I really reduce the, like it doesn't sound right, for example. So I just press that. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, let's stick to the plan here. So right now we're using, this is called the thumb. So you can hear that. Then we have mallets. Fingers is and I think I just need to adjust it because that's the velocity. Let's see, thumb. I'm trying to get more crisp, right? So what I've been using before is too mellow, which is so good for falling asleep, So I added more velocity. So there's more variety rather than just a bunch of mellow. My right ear has been giving me trouble here. Yeah. Make sure to go outside. Get some fresh air also, sister. You gotta get out of that. For real. Thumb. That sounds good, but I don't love it yet. Let's see what. Myra dancing Aurora Borealis. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get that mid high. How can it call me frazzled mind? The same technique. You already know the technique. You just don't believe in the technique. That's why you keep asking the same question. For real. Nothing changes. The answer is under your nose. You just have to master it, right? It's so simple that we think there has to be some other secret solution, like go dig a hole and bury your fingernail in water or something. Welcome, Eva. This is a bit too mellow. We're on, let's see. Okay. Thank you, Meyer. Thank you for being a member on YouTube. Appreciate it. I think this is what I'm... There's a lot of buzzing on it. I think I need to add like some EQ too. I like that. So many things can sabotage your peace. Please don't let it get to you. And oftentimes it's yourself. I know, like, shocker. The biggest person that sabotage your peace is you. But as you become more mature, you realize it's just you. But the ego doesn't like to hear that, so we just pretend that it's not you. But the only person that can change your perception is you. Now I'm saying, gots to be a G. Let's see here. Better. Okay, I put some EQ on that. Getting better. Okay, I'm liking it, but let's go. Let's go to a super basic D minor. Let's open the chat box for y'all here. But it's backwards. Oh. Forgot to flip it. Test. Oh yeah. Lately there's been a lot of glitchiness here. Flip horizontally. Flip horizontally. There we go. Thank you, Dancing Aurora Borealis. Thank you for your 3 months. What kind of flute? Native American flute has been amazing, always. We haven't made any new music with the new flute that I'm giving to brother Trevor out in Georgia. We can do some music with that. So he knows actually, let me just solo it so that you know what's possible with the flute. Okay. So okay. Courtesy of PYN Flute, we got this for free. So, of course, it's going to Brother General Seafood, who's been subscribed to the community for 6.3 years. There we go. Oh yeah, thank you for helping me go with the goal. Let me see, I forgot about it. And I'll do one without the reverb. See here. Oh, the goal. Yeah, thank you. Never mind, I'll keep the goal like that. Without reverb, this is how it sounds. Because I know, like, whenever you're playing, you're not going to be playing in a studio, you know? You're going to be playing with no reverb, so. And if you can sound good without reverb, then with reverb or the echo, you sound a lot better. Stay grounded if you're doing plant medicine, okay? You need to be meditating, relax. Chill. Just that alone is difficult if you don't practice, right? Because you're playing two flutes. once we send this one out, then we'll see what else who's next. Got 2 of those. Do you create the water sound? It was a recording that I combined with other recordings, yeah. So there's a recording, but then I merge different recordings, like the background audio, like the owl is separate. And then the crickets. And then I just looped it in this loop station right here. That's why you... yeah, that's why everything is fine-tuned, because I can't just play any random nature sound. I need nature sound that I resonate with, so I had to basically customize everything. Everything's custom, you know what I mean? Custom. Yeah. And everything that you hear, like every audio you hear is like EQ'd, right? So everything's highly, basically we're in a recording studio, we're doing sound healing live, basically. But I'm not a I'm not a trained audio engineer, just enough to help people heal and be happy. Yeah, I'm just warming up. I just got this digital instrument, and I'm trying to get used to it. So that's why I'm kind of just cultivating a little bit. What I realize is that a lot of the flutes, I have a bass flutes, and the handpan is also a really bassy instrument. So I just had to make sure I play the relative scale. So if I'm gonna do a D minor flute, I can't do a D minor. I can, but it doesn't sound. It doesn't. The energy is too mellow. So you have to do an F sharp major. F sharp major. I did wake up today, yeah. But since we are using a digital instrument, we're not locked to one scale of the handpan. So we have a major pentatonic scale, which sounds a lot more pleasant. Here we go. Welcome everybody. Picky, get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Welcome to all the young people in here. The young one. Oh. Happy Thursday. Stay productive in your life, or else you'll just be sitting in your room worrying about a bunch of BS that don't serve you. Old as dirt. Damn. Old as dirt. That's older than hell. Dust to dust. Damn, she bring the Old Testament right there. Dust, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Love your damn self. Negativity don't faze us. I haven't slept in a few days. You should. Who says that? I haven't slept in a few days. I started something soon. Coming from K2. Sounds like you. Sometimes we just don't practice. We just like the positivity in here, but we don't practice it. That's okay. We love you anyways. Because some people don't know how to love themselves. We teach people how to do it every day. They still ask the same question. What do we say? How do you stop overthinking? How do I sleep better? The answer is right under your nose. But it's so simple we miss it because the ego, it's just a breath. You're just breathing. I'm always breathing. Right? It's just the breath. When you're ignorant and you don't know better, you miss the miracle in front of you. Can't picture anything good, but sometimes nothing bad just can be. We're still in the caste system. That's called victim consciousness. You've been thinking like that since you came here, and you haven't changed, K2. Always think something wrong with the system, the world. There's no time on planet Earth where the world and the system is perfect. But when we sit and complain every day, our life becomes full of negativity because we choose to wake up and do negativity. Right? I changed. I just worried about my family. When it's hard to help your family when you worried. When your energy is good, your family becomes inspired by your good energy. When your energy is worried, you make your family, you annoy them. Right? It's hard to inspire your family when your energy bad. Right? Really, how can I help my mother heal if my energy is bad? But whenever I was more centered and grounded, she was more open to meditating with me. Why? Because my energy is peaceful. When your energy is not peaceful, you worry about your family, and then you do nothing. You don't make a difference, and you keep doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. And then you choose victim consciousness. That's okay. I just help the people. Right? I'm not everybody's teacher. I'm just some people who are open. Not everybody's open. Some people, they think they know everything already. So let them live their life. Right? It's hard to help somebody who's not ready to heal. They'll keep focusing on victim consciousness and negativity. And then they wake up and repeat the same thing, expecting different results. Yeah, victim consciousness is waking up, focusing on the thing that doesn't work and disharmonious, expecting different results. And then you find other people who are also victim consciousness to complain with. Like, there's just no way to heal. And oftentimes it's called the lack of faith. It's called a lack of faith. But these people teach me the most because you know why? They don't have, when you look at the result in their life, they want to go around telling people, teaching people, but they have no results. Right? And so that's why I'm very particular about who I listen to. Do they have results in their life? That's why you have to be picky about who you listen to, because you may be learning the wrong lesson. You may be getting the wrong message. And when you have no results in your life and you keep doing the same thing with no results, what happens? Your life continues to have no result. And as your life has no result, you end up feeling stagnant or stuck. But you think you found your way, but you've been stuck at that same level for years. And then that's why your family sometimes don't want to talk to you, because your ego is shining, but you don't realize you're living in ego. Right? And so, again, it's difficult, right? It's hard to help people because if you're not ready to heal and change, you're not going to change. I just focus on solution. How can we find solution? Right? Some people they have a problem in their life and they keep focusing on the problem instead of the solution. Right? I learned that from the master. He'll test you. He'll come up to you and complain about something. And you can keep pointing the finger or you can fix it right away. Most people will keep complaining in a circle. What he taught us was focus on solution. Right? Never easy, always worth it, yeah. And again, when you're not consistent with your peace, your life is not going to be peaceful, because you're only peaceful when the sky is blue. Right? Some days it's storming, some days it's cloudy. But imagine you only practice when it's convenient. Like I only show up to live stream when I feel like it. There would be no community. People won't take me seriously. And it's the same thing in your life. When you're consistent with your spiritual devotion, when you're consistent with your gratitude and peace, right, then you become a lighthouse for peace, and people come to you for peace. But when your energy bad, people run away from you, and then you point at them. There's something wrong with them. But the ego is called ignorance, right? The root cause of suffering. They don't know better. People with bad energy don't even know that their energy is toxic. That's why their friends run away, or their family don't want to talk to them. Right. Yeah, and so instead of be the change, we continue the same problem again. Right, we just keep doing the same circle, repeating the same thing that makes our life stay the same. And a lot of people are in this cycle, and so when you keep cycling like that over and over, it gets draining. And what happens? Your mental health goes down the drain. You don't sleep well. You don't sleep for days. And still you don't listen. But they don't pay attention to the people who get miracles. Why did Sister Grace and Virgil have a lot of miracles? Right? Result-driven life, not just ego. Right? Why Cece's brother and mother get healing? But they don't pay attention to this. Let's see here. Rob Morehouse yesterday, since breathing with you all here for the last few months, my family, partner, and 3 kids have become so much more tender to one another. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Since breathing with you all here for the last few months, my family, partner, and 3 kids have become so much more tender to one another. Shout out to Rob Morehouse. Let's see. Let's do some more family ones here. Since I found your channel, says Maria, I am loving myself in nurturing way that I've never done before. Ashley says, I still be slipping, but you've helped me a lot in a few weeks I've been here. My kids told me today they think I've been happy. I'm not here to be comfortable with you all the time, brother, sister. Sometimes the hammer of ignorance has to come out to help to shake some things up. Because some people are so comfortable in their misery and no one around them is telling them the truth while their mental health takes the hit. I was watching a video today, a lot of live streamers, they enable people to be an alcoholic on camera. Ludwig. And now everybody's in trouble because the person that was alcoholism, they're doing weird stuff on camera with people. Now everybody is right. Now everybody, because why? Nobody had principles to tell the person the truth. Instead, they hyped it up. They had they have the breathalyzer, and they go, "Wow, he's at 2.5. Wow, he's at 3.2 now," and they all cheered. And now everybody looks terrible. Why? Nobody was willing to stand on principle. And that's why we're not going to be like that. We're going to speak the truth and enjoy life. Tanya says, my angry, disruptive child who needed therapy 2 times a week for 4 years is down to once a month. Shout out to Tanya and her kid. Many children. Here's another family one from Sister Dory. Not sure where she's been here. I'm grateful to say my son has finally reasoned with me. You told me to let go and trust. He realized he has a problem now. Thank you, Brother Thanet. I listened to that inner voice and let go. I'm not gonna lie, I felt scolded by you at first, but then I realized I needed to change my way of thinking. I haven't had my RA medication in a month and I am managing my inflammation by meditation. Welcome, Sister Sarah. That's why I'm not here that's why from time to time, I'm gonna be honest with you and it's gonna hurt your ego. And a lot of people may not want to be here for it, but it's the damn truth that it's why I wake up every day. Any day it could be your day. I don't decide. It's just right. Once in a while we have to tell you the truth so that maybe you may wake up and realize some things. But most people just stay quiet around there. The people around them, instead of take the time to tell them, yo, check your damn self, you tripping, make a change, this is how you change. But instead, your best friend enables you to keep being toxic because they just accept you're just going to be like that, toxic. In here, we don't do that crap. We stand on business because this is a community. I'm not trying to get you to join my club, get a card reading. Love your damn self today. Right? I don't always drop the flaming hammer. But when the universe tells me to, I have to. And it's gonna piss some people off, or maybe there's people who've been pissed off at me for 4 months, only to come apologize to me later and said, you're right. Right. Really. It's just more about speaking the truth and helping people. Because I don't gain. It's the person that gain is you. I don't gain, right? It's difficult. Right. Yeah, it's okay. The thing is, all I could do is my best to be a good servant. That's all. I just want to know. When I go to sleep at night, I know that today I gave it my all in helping people and not just seeing you as right. I'm not seeing you as like I make money from you. I see that I tried my best to be a good friend, to be a good leader, to be a good help in the world. That's why I sleep very good at night. Because I'm giving it my all on a daily basis. And the reason in Tibetan culture, they have this thing called loving anger. Right? It's called being firm with each other. That's all. It's just more about caring with each other. From time to time, the thing is, I just do my part. What you do with it is up to you. I'm just here to do my best to be a good servant. Right? I just know I tried. Right? I try. I do the best that I can, and I don't sit uncomfortable. How do you know if someone is good for you to stay in your life? Time. You have to be good to yourself first. When you're good to yourself and you keep that standard, anyone that comes in, when you know your principles and values, is this person on the same page? Are they respectful? Are they honest? Do they have integrity? Right, so that's how you know if they're good in your life, when you check your principles and values and they respect it. But no, there's nobody perfect, right? And so before I let anyone in my inner circle, is this person coming to use me? Do they respect me? Are we on the same page? Because sometimes, some people, they just want acting, right? Some people, they're not operating from the heart, but they don't know it. They're operating from ego. And so the ego does not like the truth. Right? That's why I don't hang around with mainstream spiritual. I don't hang around with mainstream anything, because we're too attached to our view. Instead of be willing to see, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And when they're wrong, they're wrong. It's not personal, it's okay. But when our ego is inflated or too big, it's hard to be harmonious with somebody who doesn't know how to be humble, who doesn't know how to be honest, which will require us doing more substance, drinking, partying, or just looking for opportunities to get lit with each other. That's why I think dating, when you first honeymoon season or when you first make friend with somebody, it should be more about practicing together rather than just hanging out and being cute. Welcome, James. Yeah. And so some people, that's why they're not consistent with being here, because it's okay. They're not, they don't resonate completely with what we do in here. They just like the energy, but they don't want to know where the root of the energy comes from. Because, right, that's just how it is. They love the flute, they love the music, but they don't want to see the principles and values that it takes to create that music. The conversations we have in here is deep because of the principles and values. Right? You are who you are because of your principles and values. And here's the key, nobody's perfect. So that's why when you engage with each other, We can disagree with each other and still love each other. But some people don't know how to, get along even though we have disagreements, because that's why a lot of relationships don't work, the lack of communication, right? Is this recorded live? Yes. And so it took a while for me to find how to cultivate a strong foundation for inner circle. Because a lot of people, you're just not on the same page. You don't resonate on the same values and principles. And that's why you have to be clear about what are your principles and values. Right? Who are you? Right? Imagine you resonate with peace and happiness, but you don't feel peace and happiness within. You just follow these principles, but don't practice these principles. Right? How genuinely happy are you? When we start using the word genuine, now you're starting to be on the same page with me. Because a lot of happiness may not be genuine. But many people don't know that because they never look for a deeper happiness. When you seek a deeper happiness that's authentic, then your standard for happiness becomes really more clear. Right? But when you're not clear about who you are, then it's easy to spend time with people that aren't on the same page with you, which is fine. But when you find the people who are on the same frequency, you get to build something together. We get to grow together, right? We feel connected, right? Sister Grace does her sound healing, Brother Era Eyes, Sister Cece, Sisters Monique does, right? We feel that we're on the same page because we practice the same. We practice the similar things. Yeah. But the thing that we practice is more something within. One love, speaking the truth when it's difficult, and knowing that even though some things may piss you off, it's coming from a loving place, because not all, right? Growing isn't supposed to be comfortable all the damn time. That's why there's so many dedicated people in here, because you know that we grow in here not because we are comfortable and chill and be cute and just listen to flute music, but there's something beyond just hanging around here. Right? I'm aware that helping people is not easy, and that's why I do it, because you grow as a person when you're willing to have growing pain or climb the mountain. Helping my own family here was extremely difficult, but the extreme difficulty helped me to have these amazing tools and gifts that I was able to help my own mother, myself, my family united. And the key is when I found success in helping my family, I started helping people's family, right? Like back to back to back family. I had like the 4 generations, the great-grandchildren, the grandchildren, the children, and the parents at one sound bath, because they all were about one love. Like, right. And then I hear good news. Wow, my husband healing, my children's happy. Right? And so that's why I just stand on results. The reason I believe in what I believe so strongly, because the amount of results that I've seen from it, and having been mentored, and I see results, like why is there result, and having a result in the community, and then having others help others have results. It's called result-driven spirituality. That's why I focus on results, because it means your life actually transforms versus you just identify with love, but you got no loving results. You feel me? That's why I'm very clear and articulate about what we practice in here, because it leads to transformation and results in your life, brothers, sisters. That's why I cut the BS and just say it. But other communities, they'll just keep talking about the third eye, ascension, chakras, third eye. Right? They'll keep talking about the Pleiadians. They'll talk about past life regression and no results. They'll just talk more about you should get obsidian stone for protection, for intuition. You get the lapis lazuli, right? To open your heart, you get the rose quartz, right? And to activate the third eye, you want to get the purple amethyst. And then the next thing, right, you want to get a tiger's eye for this, and no results. And religious people do the exact same thing, but just with their religious principles. No result. Right? You know John 3:16, right? I am the way, the light, right? But no results. And so that's why I don't really, it's hard to teach people who aren't focused on results. Because why? That means your life, there's no like grounding to your life. It's just ego and airiness. And of course, if you partake in, if you irresponsibly use plant medicine in a non-ceremonial way, right? You can be looking for sacred, you can be looking for angel numbers, like, oh my God, it's 12:12. I'm in alignment. The Lion's Gate is today. Come to my sound bath. Only $33.33. Link in the bio. Lion's Gate. It's good marketing, right? It's just marketing. So you can be too airy that you're like, Archangel Michael's here. Archangel Michael always here, damn it. For real. Jesus, always here. Buddha, your ancestor, the angels, always here. You're just not here sometimes. You're only here when there's an emergency. God, save me, I'm broke as hell. Send me money. Shreem Brazil, give me more money. Right? And so all these things that is not practical, right? It's new. What happened to that guy? I haven't seen him around. Right? And then nobody wants to call it out because it's inconvenient to call people out. But the master taught me very well. When you see something, you say something. Right? And you have to know your role. My role is more spiritual community, one love, music and joy, and authenticity. Stand on the truth. You think our ancestor is always here? Absolutely. You are the result and expression of your ancestor, right? Imagine all the DNA. Think about it. You wouldn't exist without every ancestor before you living through you. Just meditate on that. You embody them already, because without them there would be no you. But if you meditate, you figure that out on your own. I am my ancestor. Exactly. You are the light, the way. Right. The Thich Nhat Hanh says, the Buddha nature is in everyone already. The Buddha nature is within you. The Christ consciousness is within you. This is more of a spiritual take, right? A more religious take is Jesus loves you. It's the same thing to me. Yeah. The Buddha nature is always within. Jesus loves you always. Same thing. It's just some people don't connect. I like to look at the crossover because I love to unite people. I love to unite families. But when things don't cross over and there's some like, yo, that's actually separating people. That's ego. When the Buddha says ignorant is bliss, you know, you want to help everybody, but not everybody wants help. Come back to the moment. It's all good. You did the best you can. Bliss is here. But the here is so deep that you can't even define it through the word here. That the here is so deep that your mind can't even conceptualize the present. Then the more you try to conceptualize here and present, the more you disconnect from it. Any questions? We gotta name this one. Questioned. That sounds so good, right? This one has a lot of hiss. We got rid of the hiss. You know, let's just delete this one, and then we'll just use Mystical Pan. We'll just use the same name. Mystical Pan. Mystical. Attention, all you places, mirrors, right now is a place to be. Mystical pan. But I want it to be purple here. Purple, blue. Okay. Maybe this one green. Let's see what's on the ones and five. My eyelids are getting heavy. I think we're gonna need to do a third eye flute today. Let me warm up a little bit here. Just a little warm up. A for Phrygian.
Diyada Bigandi Bigandi Ma Bigandi Raja Samurgade Zoa 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 Diyada Bigandi Bigandi Ma Bigandi Raja Samurgade Zoa
everybody. How are we doing? Let me use the restroom real quick. Welcome, Stargazer. Let's do a little toothbrush. Always pass your test, brother, sister. The truth is, I get up. Whenever I click go live, I'm here to fight. Willing to stand for peace, love, and unity. And it's not political. It's just love. And anything that takes you away from love, I'm willing to stand up for. Many people need healing, but fear oftentimes blocks the healing, you know? The fear blocks a lot of healing. Imagine what else fear can do. You can manipulate people with fear. Let's turn on the That's why I always repeat the same things over and over. Pay attention to the happy people in life and you become happy too. Pay attention to the people who find healing in life. If you notice all the single people hang out with each other while complaining about their singleness, you notice that? I start paying attention Right? They say, tell me the five people you constantly hang around with will tell you your future. But the key is constantly hang around. You hang around lots of people, but who are you consistent with hanging around? Miserable or happy people do you hang around? My plants. I mean, that counts. That means you hang around yourself. Which is my people. If you hang around a lot of cats, you might not have skills to hang around people who are extrovert. So you have to learn to connect. You have to learn to build on your weakness. Right. This is introvert haven because we talk about things that are meaningful. When things that are not meaningful, we don't talk about it as much. Nothing to talk about. Whenever I stopped hanging out at the bar, my life changed. I changed my external environment because my internal environment changed first. Right? I knew better, which is what made me make better decisions. When I didn't know better, I literally spent I think 8 years of my life going to the bar and clubs. And that's really short. Some people are still there today. No purpose in life. Crack a fresh Guinness, an Asahi, and sing John Legend while you order some Japanese appetizers, popcorn chicken karaage. But what made me wake up from all of that? Wanting to better my life. I wanted to not be so miserable. I wanted to find my purpose. I wanted to find my calling, and I knew I couldn't find it at the bar. But that salmon sashimi be hitting. Now I'm vegetarian. But I don't be hating on the people who aren't. Just doesn't make sense. I want to accept my disappointments. The Buddha says, get rid of the ego, the I. Get rid of the desire, the want. What's left? Accept disappointment. Shout out to the Buddha. I want love. The Buddha says, get rid of the ego, the I, get rid of your desire, the want. What's left? Love. I want the world to be peaceful. Get rid of the ego, the I, get rid of the desire, the want. What's left? Peaceful world. Now. But the world is just your perception of what you think is the world. You can't be everywhere at once, but you can be present. Many people want world peace, but they don't realize the world is just your egoic perception of wanting everybody to be happy. But how can you help others be happy if you're not genuinely happy? Genuine happiness is the key word. Are you genuinely happy with your life? What an inconvenient question to ask, right? It's kind of annoying. Are you genuinely happy? Now you have to think, am I genuinely happy? Like deep down, am I really happy? And if you say no, then you got a problem. And saying yes, now you got, well, how do you know you're genuinely, how do you know your happiness is genuine? If you know that if you're genuinely happy, you would know it. But maybe you don't know what is genuine happiness. Or identifying as happy. My way of figuring it out is I started studying people who I felt were genuine. I studied how they lived their life. Right? If I don't know what it is, I gotta go study and learn about authentic and genuine people. What's the common thing with authentic and genuine people? What do you think it is? They're easy to be around. They're not worried all the damn time. Groundedness. They have wisdom. But the key, they're all deeply grateful. They're quiet and happy. They're not out loud and trying to show off. They're just quietly happy. You got nothing to prove because you're just happy. When you're not genuinely happy, you need to be seen in your bikini. You need to be seen with your new haircut. You need people to notice you, and when they don't, there's an issue. That's so human. When you don't have wisdom, that's what most people do. Dress to impress. When you go to the club, people wear almost all the same stuff. Have you gone to a club before everybody's wearing black? Like, what? We all wearing black? All the guys just wear black. Like, what? Because we just want to fit in. When you fit in, you're not fitting into yourself. You're trying to fit in into some standard that's not about you. A lot of it's about getting the bouquet. The bouquet. You fit in, you look like everyone else, so you can go, look, see, I fit in. Do you fit in? I think that's it, guys. For sure. A lady's perspective would be about status, right? That's why they don't all wear the same black outfit. The guys don't really care about it, right? But the guys care about status because the women care about the status generally. This is mainstream consciousness, right? When you're spiritual, you're just happy. Right? When you're spiritual, all that doesn't matter as much, but it does matter. Just you don't lead with it, you lead with this. When you're ignorant, you lead with this. And there's nothing wrong with leading with this, because sometimes this thing gets the job done. You can't be all emotional about every damn thing. But you can use your emotion and not get drowned by sadness and negativity. Many people get drowned because they're too damn sensitive. They don't know how to center. And then they get manipulated, because sensitive people have very good heart, and manipulated people look at those people and say, I can at least be with that person because I can manipulate them. And then good people get so used to manipulative people because of compassion sometimes that you openly get abused. And you're okay with it, which is terrible. But with wisdom, we help a lot of people not choose toxic friendship and toxic relationship that drain each other, especially in family, and how to deal with it. The relationship thing is easy. It comes and goes, but you got one family that's biological. And it matters. You can love each other even if you're not, but the biological family is called karma. Your karma. Does karma involve that's strong? There's a reason you're born into a toxic family. And most people just run away from their toxic family instead of learn. Because when your family is toxic, you are also toxic and you don't realize that. You're just like because why? That's your damn family. So when you learn the ego and the issues in your family, you learn about yourself, which leads to you healing yourself. But the ego doesn't like to realize we're We're more like the people we hate. I disagree. I tried everything. Yeah, that's what most people who give up say. It's easy to just say, I disagree. Right? That's just easy. I give up. The end. Like, that's it? You're not gonna climb your mountain? We're not saying get... You have to learn to love people where they're at. Sometimes, right, because they're like that, because that's how they were raised. Why do you, right? Whenever you have good energy, you help and heal your family. Most people just dump their family. You know why? Because your family's family dumped that too. So now we have a bunch of non-committed families, which leads to non-committed relationship, which leads to a ton of divorce, which leads to a lot of people not wanting, right, to hook up, or they just hook up, but they don't learn to build a strong connection. That's why a lot of people don't even want to get married no more. Why? Because they come from broken family. Why the heck would you want to? Where you come from is broken. Until we are willing to do the work. To heal ourselves deeply and find deep joy and share that joy with the people around us. Right? A lot of people already say impossible, it's difficult. That's why I always tell people it took me about 3 years to help my mother find any success. And after 5 years, she's transformed and it's still going. I thought it was impossible, but my heart knew nothing is impossible. When it comes to the energy that you can heal, when it comes to healing, anything is possible. So people, right? So I believe in what I believe because I've helped many people, myself, my family, and people around me. But the people who say impossible, I don't know who y'all learned from. Who mentored y'all that way to make you just give up? Or maybe you don't have a mentor. You see the issue? I don't agree. I didn't agree with if you think your family is toxic. You can heal for sure. Here's the thing. When your family becomes really controlling, the children wants freedom. Right? It's the opposite. When your family is mean to you, it makes you really nice. But so nice that you get manipulated because you grow up with mean family. Right? So you're kind with everyone else except your family because they hurt you. But then you're too kind that people use you and abuse you, and then you get a tattoo about it. Right, so it's not like the toxic. You don't replicate the exact same poison. Yours is you got too much. You don't know how to stand up for yourself. One is you're too controlling. There's yin and yang. Okay? Yin and yang. It's not So the thing is, it's not your fault, but it's your responsibility to heal yourself. And not everyone has faith that they can transform. I believe there's a miracle for everybody because I've seen it in my life and many people's life that I mentor. But many people here, with what you know, you find no success. That means what you have learned led you to not successful. Because some of y'all think you've done everything, but you haven't. But it's hard to teach people. It's hard to teach when you also don't believe. When you don't have faith, you already gave up before you began. Right. We're not here to fix our family. We're here to be a shining light, and slowly it overflows to our family. And family unity and healing begins to happen, but your ego doesn't know how. So it blocks it already. Just because you don't know how it's going to happen doesn't mean it's not possible. That's where most people are coming from. You're attached to what you know. But where the miracle healing, it comes from a place where you don't know. But some people don't have faith that there's something greater beyond what they know. That's why it's hard to help close-minded people who just give up already. That's okay. You have the free will to live the life. Like, if you're happy with your life, that's all that matters. My mother was very toxic, and everyone gave up on her. But guess what? I didn't. And it led to right? But when I healed and helped my mother, it led me to helping the community here. Like, you're here because of my toxic mother, who I used to think was impossible to help and heal. Right? This wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be like this if I didn't help my mother have transformation. And y'all are going through the same thing, thinking it's impossible. But you didn't even ask questions on how to heal. You just already go, nope. You didn't ask no details about how. You just went, nope. That's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to do whatever you don't want. But I'm talking to the people who have faith. I realize I can't mentor it. Like, I can teach people, But you can only mentor the people who's open to mentoring, the light workers who are willing to do the work. Right? I realize it's hard to help the world when you can't even help your own family. So that's why I focus more on the people who are aspiring to be light worker with this message. Right? Because when you heal yourself and your family, then your inner circle is dense with energy. Imagine helping the whole world and realizing you can't help your own family. You help everyone else, but you can't help your own family. Because it's difficult. I think it's the most difficult. That's why it's an amazing mountain to climb. Right? And a lot of people what if your family ostracized you for your beliefs? How can I help them? How can I help with that? Well, first, do you want family unity? Do you believe that things can be harmonious? Like, if you don't want things to harmonize, you just won't. If you don't have faith that things can be one love, then it won't happen for you because you initially don't even believe in one love. You start with two love already. Because they're unkind, you respond with unkindness. There's just ignorant people who are racist. Right? You can say that. Right? An eye for an eye makes everyone blind. If somebody's mean to me, and I'm mean back, well, when does anyone heal? That's why we have that's why so many people need healing. I love my family, yes, I do believe that, but I'm not going to force them to believe. Who says you're going to force them to believe differently? You're coming from a place with a lot of, you know too much, and right now you're coming from a place of not possibility. Okay? This is why, like, if you have a lot, right, where you know too much from where you come from, and you don't have the good results for it. Right? So you don't know how to help your family, but you have to be willing to learn. But with that attitude, you're blocking it because you're coming with so much prejudgment about the process. The injustice, it's not possible. You don't understand. They're just difficult to help. They're just really bad people, and you think you're the only family. Imagine the way when we try to help our family or unite family, we end up getting pissed off every time because we keep trying the same thing and getting the same results. Do you want to really know how I help my toxic mother? Maybe you don't. And it's not her fault that she's toxic. She's just been hurt. Before finding great results with her, I failed many times for like a year and a half, just kept failing at helping her. I tried to tell her, look, you need to be more positive. You need to do this, you need to do that. Right? This is what you should do. And I kept doing the same thing, telling them what to do, how to be nice, how to be patient, how to be kind, because I'm doing to them what they did to me. The exact same thing. I'm trying to go out. So while they go on and on about complaining and negativity and judging us and judging things, we get irritated every single time because we're so used to that response, right? When they're rude, we get irritated instantly. When they're mean, we're like, what the F? And so when they're doing, so they expect you to respond a certain way. They know how to trigger you now. And you get triggered every time you have the same conversation. So y'all both know how each other respond, and you both succeed in pissing each other off every time because you do the same thing every time and you get the same results. They know you, right? You try to help them, right? But you want to change them, right? You want to change the person, but it's just not working, but you keep trying the same tactic. And then whenever you try to fix them, they keep thinking there's something wrong with them. No one wants to feel there's something wrong with them. But when you keep inquiring or try to force it down their throat that you're effed up, now you have disharmony in family. You make somebody feel there's something wrong with them, but to them they're just themselves, because you think you know better for them. And then you keep trying to, well, you can't keep doing the same thing. You have to learn how to help people feel loved. You have to start off on a loving foot versus I have to deal with my parents again on Thanksgiving. Ugh. They're gonna be all, yeah. And you do the same crap for years now, no results. And now you just go, see, it doesn't work. I can't help them. They're just too toxic. They're too effed up. It's because they're on the right. It's because they're on the left. Same BS. And now you have disharmony. Instead of learning how to unite in one love, we divide, we separate, and the world becomes less peaceful and less disharmonious. And then when you're really effed up, you might get lucky and find some people on TikTok to support. But a lot of times we don't. We just keep complaining and smoking, and then we repeat that. And just kind of submit that our family just effed up. We can't help them. But how did I change? I was willing, if what I'm doing with my mother, who is really negative, if talking at her didn't work, I was willing to read books and meditate on how to help my parents, how to help my father and mother get along. They always fought, and my mother was always complaining and judging all the time. How did I help? I found her love language from the 5 love language. But the key was listening. Most people want to tell you stuff, but they're not willing to listen. Right, the reason y'all listen, because I listen to you talk. I listen to you complain. I listen to your words, and so you, in turn, listen back. Many families try to talk at each other, but we don't know how to peacefully listen without trying to change the other person. Right? They say, no, they should change first. And then you go, no, you change first. And then nobody changes because we're both just, no, you first. No, you first. Do you feel like it's, Is that really your response? I mean, if you want to heal your karma, if you want to raise your vibration 1,000%, but not everybody wants to be a light worker and a healer. Like, if you don't want to be a healer, light worker, and a spiritual path, ignore everything I just said. If you don't want to walk the path of awakening, right, and healing yourself deep, because when you heal your family, you heal yourself too. You have to realize that. You are, right, your parents made you. They are who they are, right? That's why you have to learn, honor your father and mother, but we're not here to like be buddy and like, yo, what's up, and look, right? When things become harmonious, it's enough. Because without your parents, you wouldn't even be alive today. Realize how sacred that is. You wouldn't even exist without your father and mother birthing you. But yet, we want to just ignore. Nah, F it. You gave me life, right? You blessed me, gave me life, but I'm not even going to try to at least make sure your life is harmonious, because you know why? You're too effed up for me to help. I give up. Imagine I treated you, oh, you too effed up to help. The reason why I have the drive to help people, because I found it in helping my own mother. I'm like, oh my God. I can't believe it worked. And the reason why many people here heal is because I learned how to help my mother, right? The drive to not give up even though they don't listen, they don't know better. It led me to becoming a better teacher and healer and practitioner. Right? But I didn't just keep repeating the same thing that didn't work. I kept trying. I read books, The 5 Love Languages, The Art of Communication. Right? I studied how to help people, and then I found great success. And then I come home, and my family feels unified, peaceful. Everything changed. And I want to, like, that's possible for you too, if you want it. You don't have to want it. But if you're, right, you don't have to like super get along. It's more about harmony. And the reason they're so damaged is because they come from a damaged past. It's not even their fault. Their environment, right? But nobody's there to mentor and teach them. The reason I mentor and teach y'all, right? Because I realize so many people don't give a crap about each other. Not enough time to mentor each other. Like, being here talking to you like this is not lucrative at all. It's not a business plan at all. It's a spiritual plan. It's a community. It's healing. But a lot of genuine healing is not profitable. And that's why a lot of people aren't healing, because all the conditional love is blocking it. Oh, we've been talking for 40 minutes now. Time is up. We do accept credit card, and we do Venmo also. Next. Do you see the issue? Which is, right, or we show up on Sunday, we get a general message, you feel good, and then you go back to your miserable life. You just feel good a little bit. Or you just watch politics, you go, rah, rah, my politics, see our politics, and their politics, Still there's harmony in your life. And that's why there's so many distractions from healing. Because when you heal, you don't you don't dwell in the world of division. You help unite the world. But if you can't unify your own family, how are you going to unify the planet and the world, if you even want to do that? Right? But the reason why this stream is here is because of those principles and values of unity, of love, of one love. But a lot of people don't stand on that. Why? Because they come from broken family, brokenness, and then they don't heal. And so broken people find communities of brokenness and create more division. But when people become truly healed, you feel one with yourself. And when your oneness is genuine, simply put, you activate yourself. Awakening, enlightenment, right? Kundalini, awakening, and all these things that you can call it, it's all the same thing. When it's genuine, you help others awaken too. But when the inside awakening is inauthentic, it's hard to help anyone else because it's not authentic within. So there's no results. You just know about the chakra systems. You just know about 432 hertz. You know about decalcifying your pineal gland and you drop another, microdose, and then your life's still the same. Could you could you whisper it? And the reason I'm in this to me, because right now a lot of people are focused. Okay. That's why right now a lot of people are learning. That's why let's see here. I think there's a limit or boundaries to how much you keep coming from a place of limitation. And that's what you get. Because that's all you know. This year, my mother went at the tender age of 67. She went back to her childhood home and reconciled with the person that abused her. They hugged, they cried, and they healed. And now, imagine that. If that's possible for my mother, I already knew it was possible. It's just a matter of time. Right? But if you keep coming from a place, nope, limitation, it won't. Because there's ego involved. Right? Yeah. It's only a matter of time. But the way, you just have to raise your vibration and shine bright. Just right. Some people be acting some type of way or acting up, but I just make sure I keep my energy centered and remember why I'm on here, why I show up on a daily basis to care about people, to help people. Because I remember I've been blessed that I get to wake up and be happy with who I am and free. And it sucks to be happy and free while watching your neighbors and your friends be really effed up on substance and they hate their family. But when you start helping people heal, they go and help heal others. That's the whole key. How do I raise my vibration while being attacked? You can't. That's when you call the police. Depends on what you mean by being attacked, right? That's why we have jail. Some of y'all are not ready to deal with your family yet because you don't even know how to deal with your own self. If you don't know how to maintain centered energy and genuine happiness with yourself, then it's impossible to help anyone else if you haven't helped yourself. Again, if your awakening and healing is genuine, you can transfer it and help others. But if the work that you do is not authentic, then you can't transfer it because you got nothing to heal, nothing to share. That's why I always give the image of the champagne tower. When your healing is genuine, it overflows to your family naturally. That's why I don't hang around with people who just identify as healed. I identify as compassionate because it's just an illusion. Right? Because when you just think you're happy and you don't feel happy, it's not genuine. Thinking that you're happy doesn't mean you're actually happy. And that's a lot of people. And that's why there's so much distractions to help you keep escaping from how you really feel. Right? We got video games, YouTube, Hulu. We got social media apps, games on the phone. We can keep being distracted forever. And a really popular way to be distracted is watch more politics. And then still disharmony in your family. Yet they go and watch, and go shopping more and do more, but still unhappy. Right? Remember? If you plant mango, you get mango. If you learn to heal yourself, you actually heal others. But if you plant mango and you get orange, maybe you didn't plant mango in the first place. What did you plant? You don't know. You thought you planted mango, but the seed you planted was something else. So you think you plant healing, but you didn't get but the result is not healing. Right, so you have to pay attention to the cause and effect, which is very simple, but imagine paying attention all the time. Feels like a new moon energy or something, huh? June 25th. New moon. This is when you plant seeds. All the problems arise up so that we can see, oh, that's what we need to plant the seed of healing. Right? We can, right? And that's why it takes so much energy, and oftentimes, it's people don't. That's why you have to be a good teacher, or else you end up just debating your community about stuff and no results. That's why I don't. Right? That's why I don't do philosophy. That's why I don't debate people. If not everyone wants to learn from you, they don't have to. But I'm not here to try to out philosophy people. It's just, oh, you're not here. We're not on the same page. Right? Good. And that's why I just do my best to be vulnerable so that you can find where you fit in and what you resonate with the most. But I just follow result-driven spirituality. Right? Result-driven spirituality. If you have great result, you're going to help others have great result. But that's why I'm very picky of who I learn from, because some people, they talk pretty. They talk like they know what they're talking about, but they don't have results. And then they go and sell, right? And then they become a mindfulness teacher, a yoga teacher, and they haven't healed. And so they look like they have done great healing, but they haven't. That's why you start asking deep questions and you figure out who people are pretty quickly. That's why a lot of teachers cannot live stream. Why? Because there's a lot to hide. Right? They have to be polished. Everything has to be, they can't just off the cuff speak from their heart. But that's why I follow the teachers who can speak off the cuff from their heart and meaningful, because there's a lot of authors and a lot of people who are so polished and scripted that it's not authentic. So be very selective of who you listen to, brother, sister. Yeah, and what I love about what we do in here is that we're not comfortable all the time. We're willing to have difficult conversations because that's what leads to transformation. When you only want positive vibes only, you're being manipulated. Because that's not reality, positive vibes only. But if they say mostly positive vibes, respect. Because they're being honest. Mostly positive vibes, respect. Positive vibes only, good vibes only, new age marketing. That's a great shirt, right? Positive vibes only. I'm sure some of y'all have a shirt that says that, right? It's good marketing. But what's real? Mostly positive vibes. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? It's not as strong. It's not a strong statement. Because realness sometimes it goes, yeah, mostly positive vibes. I can't keep distracting myself and not fully healing. How can I heal? You mentioned people hurt people, so how can we unhurt and heal our hurt? You can get hurt, but suffering is when you keep remembering what hurt you and you press replay button for 30 years. That's called suffering. That's why the Buddha says, it's better to be wounded by a wild beast because the wild beast will wound your body, but an evil friend will wound your mind. So the thing is right? The suffering is happened in the past, or the pain happened in the past, but the suffering is every day you wake up and you go, man, my family's so effed up. Next day, my family effed up. And you see something, it triggers you. Oh yeah, my family's so effed up. And so the more you repeat the things that are disharmonious, that's the more you get. But you don't know that because nobody taught you. Let it go. Let it go. When people hurt you, that's in the past, and every day you don't forgive them. They hurt you every day, but it's not them. You hurt yourself by not forgiving because nobody taught you that your life would be happier if you didn't keep remembering the BS that happened in your life that doesn't serve you. Let go of what doesn't serve you, brothers, sisters. Why would you carry anger? It's like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at somebody. You burn yourself, right? That's from the Buddha. Why? Because I watched that video on YouTube. 100 quotes by Gautama Buddha. Okay, let's be honest. But it's true, right? Anger is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. That's literally what you're doing when you don't forgive. You have anger. You're poisoning yourself, and you expect the other person. You think it's gonna. You think your anger is gonna, like, hex them or whatever, right? But instead, you hex yourself with anger and negativity. But with wisdom, we can peace and bliss and joy and ground ourselves. That's why from in Buddhism, wisdom is seen like a treasure, because that treasure, it helps you to unlock your misery and let it go and reveal the happiness that you already have. You see how all of this is just makes sense? That's why I follow it. That's why I practice it. And that's why we have Mystic Village, because when you practice with result, it makes sense. A lot of people will try to move forward in life without truly moving on. Absolutely. But of course, our therapist already knows. Let's see, I'm not angry. I keep forgiving them over and over, but they keep hurting me. Again, hurt people. But if you know that somebody hurts you, and you keep responding the same way, like for example, people online are mean. They judge you. But if I guess, man, they're so mean. Instead, I just learn to not give a crap. But some of y'all don't practice not giving a crap. You add too much weight to words that you know are coming. If you know your family's toxic and their words hurt, you could just let go of the weight of their words, because that's just who they are. They're effed up. But if you know they're effed up, they're ignorant, they don't know better, right? Growing up, I learned you can't be angry, right? There's no point in being angry at ignorant people who don't know better. They have mental illness, right? They're sick. So sick people make other people sick because they're sick. But if you're not sick, then don't make these, people who are ill. Don't let those words hurt you, because they don't know better, because they lack wisdom, knowledge, healing. Or you can just be ignorant and keep getting pissed off every time they do the same tactic. Right? Know what I'm saying? We're going deep today. Happy New Moon, June 25th. What about when you don't feel angry in the moment, but the feeling catches up with you later? Don't make negativity a big deal unless you want your life to be negative. Let me repeat that, because some of y'all don't make negativity a big deal unless you want your life to be negative. Some of y'all love negativity and your life is that way, and then you complain about it. Well, look what you're doing on a daily basis. You're focusing on the things you don't want, and while wanting something else. You want a positive life, but you keep choosing negative. Now, we're not here to be sterile from negativity. It exists, of course. Yin and yang, positive, negative. The more you focus on optimism, positivity, peace, and joy, the more your life becomes. But if you're not disciplined in following your bliss, then you get something else. But if you really think about it, this is super basic. But it's super basic wisdom, but sometimes nobody taught you super basic wisdom. Right? Just think about it. What you think about, you bring about. The more you think about it, the more you feel it, the more you embody it, the more you get. You plant mango, you plant a bunch of mango seeds, what are you going to get? Bunch of mangoes. You plant a bunch of negativity, what you gonna get? Positivity. How long will you hold on to that coal? Some people, they love hot potato. Welcome, Maddie. This is a tuning fork. Y'all like hot potato? Some of y'all love playing it without asking. Like, I don't even want to play right now. Play a different game. You know what's a better game? Don't worry, I'm gonna clear your energy, okay? I'm not gonna leave y'all like this. Some of the people that learn the most are just quietly listening in the background. having a debate, I guess. Passionate spiritual engagement. Mystic Village. This is one of the hardest drone flutes to play because it's uneven by design, which means I have to gently blow on the left hole here. If I don't, it's too loud like this. Which is one of the more difficult technique that I thought I didn't, that I had to learn. But now I learn how to use this because I climb my damn mountain. It's not supposed to be easy. In the beginning, we wish things were easier. No, it's just awkward, right? Because most of the flutes don't have that issue. Too loud, right? They both are harmonized. Like this flute. Right, this flute is so spoiled. I'm so spoiled with this. Easy to play, just play that one. You can't just. But I learned so much when things are not easy. That's why I find success in spirituality, because when things get tough, I don't know how to quit. And you can be the same way. You don't have to know how. You just gotta believe. Breathe. Believe, and the doors somehow open. And when they keep opening, you're like, it's emotional because you're like, love is real. God is real. It's the same thing. People don't like the word God. Love is fine. Some do. That's why I just focus on happiness that's genuine and long-lasting. Nothing worse than false happiness. I thought I was happy. Psych. Welcome, Orion. False happiness and false love. But you can disguise it by buying matching Nike Air. Oh, we have matching shoes. We have stuff. We look so cute. then you got deceived. And you can actually hide each other's pain through. The Bible doesn't suggest there is only one, there is none other above it. Yeah. Practice what works for you, you know. That's it. But does it genuinely work, or do you just want it to work? This is a huge problem too. I want it to be this way, but my life doesn't work out. Like that song. I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. You want it that way, but it's suffering. I never wanna hear you say. Now I can see that we're falling apart in the way that we used to be, yeah. No matter the distance. Sometimes you get what you want, but you're still miserable. Ouch. Charlie bit me. A lot of our recent conversations have been around authenticity. Is your happiness genuine? Is your healing genuine? When your healing is genuine, you get to share it with people. When your happiness is genuine, you genuinely share and they go and share with others. But when it's not genuine, you drain each other. And when you hang out with people like this, it's hard to be sober because the happiness is not genuine. So you need to light it up, roll it up, smoke it up, drink it up, toke it up, snort it up, get it up. You know. Which is why you have to be selective of who you surround yourself with. Genuine people or manipulative people. Happy people who is genuinely happy, or people who resonate with happiness but is actually unhappy. I learned you can't make everyone happy but yourself. When you cultivate and you feel genuinely happiness, you may be able to help others if you're a good teacher. Because there's a lot of non-genuine happiness. Really, you could play Grand Theft Auto all day, light it up. You can be on Amazon, you can chase the booty, right? You can chase the status, right? You can chase the external. You look happy, you smile, but inside. And we have to say that because it could save somebody's life, that it's okay that you're sad, and that happiness is possible. You don't know how. You don't need to know how. You just need to know it's possible. I didn't know how, but I was willing to learn. Some people, don't know how to be happy, and you need to go learn from people who look happy and study them. When I was sad in life, I knew I needed to learn how to be happy. One thing I knew how to be was sad. But I didn't know how to be happy, so I had to go learn. Yeah. GTA won't love you back. Unless you play the role play, then maybe somebody will. Like, oh shoot, how he know? But is the love genuine? Do you have genuine people around you? And if you can't find genuine people, are you willing to be the genuine one to attract genuine people? Right? Your energy will attract, your vibe will attract your tribe. Did you learn through meditation self-love? Self-love can be hard after years of abuse. Imagine you get sick and tired of being miserable and depressed. So much that you actually ask, what do I need to be happy? When you're sad, all you think about is sadness, but not happiness. But imagine you're tired of being sad and you don't know how to give up. Then you start asking questions about happiness, and that's basically what I did. I got so tired of being miserable. I'm like, man, how can I be happy? Because I'm tired of being lonely, depressed, shame, failure. Then I start, what must I do to be happy in life? That's an easy band right there, and that's another band. Thank you for starting off strong on Twitch. Children wilding on here. It's how you react to the negative things in life. Do you react or do you respond with optimism? When people are closed-minded and they come to this community, do I just get irritated that they don't learn? Or do I act irritated so that they might learn? Because some people, they don't get it after you tell them 20 times, and you can't do it 21 times. That's why you have to learn to spice things up. And that's why the community is effective and transformation happens. But you cannot keep doing the same thing expecting different results, brother, sister. You can't keep walking the same path that keeps you miserable expecting something different. So that's why I'm willing to get fired up to change lives, because one thing we're not doing is giving up on you. We just find another way to help you. If that doesn't work, there's another way. There's another way. But the main part, if you believe, then we don't give up on you. Because if you don't believe, even if I believe in you, you need to learn to believe in yourself. I cannot believe in yourself for you. But when I see people begin to believe, like Sister Brenda, her energy is changing. She don't even know it. I already know. Miracle coming soon. transformation coming soon because her energy is changing. Because when your energy shifts, your aura starts, and you don't know it because you're new to this, right? And we're not charging money, okay? Because a lot of people will say, "I see your aura," and all this. There's just saying that to get your money. In here, we just say what we see, no strings attached, right? Because a lot of people can be like, "Yo, I can read you got some darkness in your aura. Let me clear it real quick." For a link in the damn bio. Like, right? It's not like that. In here, we just want to help people with great results. Right? It's hard to find genuine healing when there's a bunch of content creators doing the same thing. I've been sent by Archangel Michael, and this message is for you, especially if you're going through a dark time in Night of the Dark Soul. And then there. Me? How did he know? And then right, they just capture you through manipulation, but your life, you didn't learn wisdom. You just got, right, you got catfished by a healer who didn't really help you. That's called content creation. Catfish. But that's just my observation that I see. I hope you enjoyed the messages today, because I think, right, we did music for a good while, and today we just focus more on some messages, because I stream once a day now, same time. So grateful for all your blessing and gifting. Today is more intense because that's life. Sometimes healing is difficult, but climb the mountain. Right? Climb the mountain. Find people to climb the mountain with, but if you can't find them, journey alone. But today, if you find this community, we climb the mountain together. And when you fall, you're like, "Yo, you're taking the hard path, bro. Go this way." Like, oh, shoot. Through community and wisdom, we make each other's life easy. Yeah, I stopped streaming on Insight Timer. It just was too glitchy, and now I just focus here. It's a lot easier for me to engage with you, but I don't want to be so intense. That's why. Because I could be like this the whole time. I've been sent by the Medicine Buddha to give you a message today. Please love your damn self. Welcome, cat. Yeah. Just be yourself, yeah. The thing is, sometimes we don't know how to be ourselves because we look up at people who aren't themselves. Right? We need to act spiritual. Speak. Right? Welcome, MA88, to the Mystic Village. Welcome, Last Dark Unicorn. Thank you for your gratitude. Because spiritual people need to sound like this the whole time. Welcome M888. Thank you for the roses. Arrow Eye Spiritual Sound and his wife is here today. Sometimes I do sound like that because I feel like talking like that. But before I used to do that because I'm like, yeah, I need to sound like a voiceover actor the whole time, which can cut into your authenticity because you're trying to sound a certain way. Right? Yeah. So you have to have discernment, and that's why paying attention helps you to know when to speak gently or to raise your voice or go lower. Drop it low. Drop it low, girl. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Thank you. Grateful for the Grateful for the engaging time. Check out my YouTube channel, Guru Thanet, if you want just music. Most of the spiritual talking is on TikTok. But all the music on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music. I come on in Central Time, 10 p.m. Yeah, so if you want music only, Spotify and all this. But if you want more wisdom, and then I plan to put long form wisdom out on TikTok. But YouTube will just be music only. So that I can grow, so that you know where to go for what you need. Right. Anyways, thank you. Thank you to all the moderators. Please stay grounded and stand on the truth. Open your mind. Let yourself shine. One candle can light 1,000 candles. When you illuminate, you get to help others too. Breathing in. Love your damn self. On to Amazon deliveries now. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. And I hope you stay grounded and love your